Alright. This is one Zemalf here. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream and welcome back to Software Inc. Let's load back. Let's load back into the game. I did very small updates offline. Yes. Very small updates offline to the what did I actually do? I just build a little bit more here in the software printing. I changed this around a bit and moved the helipad to the top, and I actually might be building more floors here, so we might change this. Also, Isef, thank you so much for the resub and thank you, and very good to have you here. Hopefully you're doing well. I know you had some challenges going on, so hopefully everything's great. But yeah, I think as far as Zemsoft here goes, we are doing really great. Like we are doing over 10 million in sales. We are making like 6 to 5 million in profit, depending a bit what I'm doing. So kind of we have the setup here. We could just continue like this, but I think what I want to do is I want to really attack the patents a little bit more. Let me actually see. Did we get the patent for? Yeah, we didn't get it for this year. We are getting a little bit of money for the 89, but we did not get this one. But I want to get into the other patents as well. I want to start fighting for the system patents. So that requires a lot of research, big law team, so that we could get it done before others. So here I'm seeing that it's actually less competitive than the network, interestingly. So yeah, these ones that can actually net us like in the tens of millions. The network will start to get there, but it's not gonna be as much. So I think for next year we'll attack big time on the patents. At least try to get like 1 or 2 of them. And the other thing I was thinking about was to build up. Oh right, I did build up this printing line here, kind of preparation for the future, and also. In case we can get some software printing deals from the other companies, I will start to build up capacity for that. So because of that, we actually have a reception desk now, and I changed the orientation of the lobby a little bit. And the receptionist is coming in on this day when we do unpause. And then, which was the plan all along, every floor here now has showers, because when I could maybe have maybe actually change a couple of those in the toilets. We'll see how it scales up. But when I add parking for bikes, when people bike to work, they need showers before they go to work, or they will be smelly all day, and others will complain. So I think as we scale this up, I was also thinking this is why I had like 2 wide corridor here this whole time. I was thinking we could add like individual elevators here, or have another elevator on this this building. We have this space here unused. This space is pretty nice. What we could do is actually multiply this one. Now that I thought about it, we kind of have this one here. We could build up in the middle, leaving the helicopter in there and use that as is, and we could scale up. We still have some rooms here that we can use. We can use night shifts, so I don't necessarily need to build up this just yet. Let me how do I Can I change these into the toilets by just taking this, building it. Now what happens when I add it there? It's blocking the path. I'd start the way around. Control C. So we turn this around. It's not replacing. Not replacing the shower there, but it does add the stuff. Okay, I need to manually add it then. So let's make a couple of toilets here instead of showers. Like that. Then if we would scale this one up, we could kind of just duplicate this room here, or this floor, and go ahead. So I think I want these ones to be more like these rooms. So let me try this. Let's go away from this mode. Let me save this. And I did realize there was something I actually was looking for before, but I didn't know how to use it though. So there is this clone tool here. So if I select these two rooms, I clone them. You're cloning a large amount of stuff, which could overwhelm your computer. Are you sure you want to continue? So it's basically gonna copy paste it. Okay, if my stream stops now, then this will hurt a bit. So let's do that. Okay, yeah, my computer's fan just went on. This probably gets them quite a bit. Okay. Okay, I don't know exactly what that clone does. I was hoping I could just copy the whole rooms, but apparently that's not directly the thing. Interesting. I did see my Chrome came up again. It's this game is occasionally eating quite a lot of resources for some reason. Right, we could actually have the toilets here as well. Let's do that. So we turn that around and we build it here and here. Then we those build. Again, it's good. That is good. Okay, I was hoping I would be able to clone it, but I guess it's I guess it doesn't work exactly like that. I wonder, could I clone it? I clone it if I let's take this one off, make it a single one like it was, like it is here. That's, we actually select everything here, this room, and we delete it. Delete it and make it the same size as this one. That removes the windows because that's fine as well. This. Okay. And then I go here, select everything in this room. This actually, I think this works with Control C. And then you can place it. Place it in there. Then we go here. Select all of these. We Control C that one. Place all of these in here. So we can get rooms up faster. Let's turn the labels on. So we can add more teams in there, and then if I build up, wait, the research now has a night team. We don't have a night team for the law yet, but we might do that. And this research specifically is network. They have a little bit of 2D and 3D, but they don't have much else. So I think I will name this net. Let's call it net R&D. Then these guys are just call it net R. So just to keep them a little bit shorter. So then I will have design R, I will have system R or something like that. Let's see how that works. That's now 12. 2 times 12 I can hire. What does it say in the research? It says like 13 designers. 12. 10. 8. And the network is actually saying 8, so we could do it with like with those 12. 12-person teams. For system, you are saying we would need more. Yeah, and also one thing, also already kind of preparing a little bit for the scaling. I noticed there was a very easy way to change the schedules of the teams. A little bit how I did at the very beginning for just one team. So if we click on this calendar, we can see kind of the shifts of the teams. So I moved these around a bit like this, so that some of the teams come at 7 and then some come at 8. And same things would be here. Some actually come at 5 o'clock, some maybe come at 6 o'clock. Just to make sure that kind of the elevators don't get crowded, they eat a little bit of different time. The teams starting earlier might have their meetings 1 hour earlier, so then the others can get working. And but I did have like the, let's say, the secondary teams, accounting, law, marketing, support come earlier, but then all the actual development teams, the design, the programming, still coming at the same time. I think overall my design teams are a little bit too big for the size of the project. If we look at the project details, it is actually recommending 4 designers, and we have a ton. So I think I'm over. Well, right now I'm way overdoing that. So it it's not, once you go over the recommended design like more than double, it definitely doesn't double to make it double fast. So we need to change that and kind of get more into closer to those numbers per software as we move along, as we go higher. I think the first thing I will do with these rooms here is make a night team for the marketing if we want. So fine. Support can work just fine. We could have like a night team for the support. Not necessarily need it now. So I think I will have a separate team for updates. So let's start with those teams. So let's do updates. Update 1. Let's do update 2. Let's do update 1 night shifts. Let's do update 2 night shifts. Start working with those. And they will be, this will be update 1, the night shifts. This will be 2 and the night shifts. I wonder if this room will start to get too crowded. See. Start with one team and one night team, and I will want these to be kind of somewhat self-organized. We'll move some of the software slowly to like project management, so I don't need to kind of micro everything there. So for these ones, let's hire. And also update. So my idea with these is that they can handle the portings, and they can handle some of the updates. And then the main development teams can help them. So let's go here. Gonna hire. A lead. Is programmer. Probably need to be. Let's see if we can do medium. Let's do. Want them to. Oh, they need to have HR. This one doesn't need to have automation. It would be maybe good if they have socialization and multitasking. Let's see if this works. And I will try to find people with big brains so that they can have like all the points eventually. And yeah, let's see how that works. Can we find? We could compare these to our current ones. So we want something like this. We want HR1. We want social. This is actually more or less the perfect guy. Perfect guy to what I'm looking for. We tried having 2 teams share a room. Yeah, sharing a room at the same time. I haven't gotten that to work. Like they just need different ones. I agree, Poland. That's what I'm actually doing with those ones, that they will have different shifts coming in. Alright, let's actually compare this to the programming team. Compatibility. Yeah, this guy is already are really good. I think multitasking works with. No, you need the second level to do that, but we need 3 in HR. Something like this guy, but they would need to level up. Let's see to the programming night team. Set this guy. This guy could do well right away. So let's do update 1. And we hire Anderson Castillo. Hire you. And let's try to have the HR manager handle this. So what we'll do is we'll change your role to being a leader. And you will be secondary design. Let's go look from this angle. Hey, the Monagas, okay, they can do artistry as well, so they can be secondary. But I want this guy to be primary leading. So if there is a leading task to do, whatever it is, I want them to do it. And then they do what the team is doing. Do that. And then this first time I'm using the HR management. I think I set it up for one of the teams at some point during offline, but it's not doing effectively. It's not doing anything. So I want this one to actually build the team. I'm not gonna pick them. So they will handle all these. They will. Do. This we might micro a bit. Let's do what they are hired for. They should be best for, maybe best and secondary. I have not used this much. Active task spec sounds good. Education level, they can do maximum. I think if this is a 12-person team, if there's education, they can go do it like 4 at a time. So the team leader counts as 1. So I want this to have 8 programmers and 3 artists. And as far as traits, I want them to all have big brain, so that they can have maximum points in it. Stressed, which I actually learned here. I've thought this is early on. This is fine, but the more tasks the teams work on, the more stressed they get. I've been limiting that by giving my super focused teams like 1 task at a time, and then the others 3 tasks at a time. But let's take the stress off. Cup holder is not great. Forgetful we don't like. And then other things are kind of fine. The things are kind of fine that we can manage with. Yeah, maybe we'll do with those. We could have like the walk instead, so that the buses don't get like super full. But if we get some of those, if you start to see that notice that things go bad, so let's do like that. That might take a while when they hire it. The update team, these guys don't need to be like super. I think I will still go medium. Because the game is not that long, unless I play into like the 2030s. But I think these guys can level up pretty nicely. The specialization, I'll just click these. That none of the other stuff matters. They should know it, but should be fine. Okay. So this now works. There is no. Once you just set these numbers, then it starts to work. Basically 900 is like they don't have a budget. do that, but let's change this one in a way that updates. Update 1 comes in here, update 2 comes here, update 2 comes like this, update 2 comes like that, so that they have those themes. Update 1. That'll be fine. And also in here, I noticed that there's the tick box for maintenance. This eases setting up kind of if you want 2 cleaners to be there at the same time, or if you want them to come back to back and so on. So we kind of have these set up here. Also with vacations, I currently have that we are having vacations in the middle of the year. You could put the vacation time so that they can have vacation whenever in here. Then how many months do they take vacation depends. But I've kind of adjusted to the fact that we have the summer months kind of half and half off. Things just move a little bit slower in there. But I guess both ways work. So let's see. So if I open this now, yeah, they are showing up correctly now. So it's gonna be good hire. Hire another one on this. So for the leader, I don't want them to call sick too often. So we start looking for this one. They're still the same, okay. And if there is no multitasking here, it's kind of fine. But this guy has super focus. Super focus, so it's maybe not ideal. Okay, the spawn leader, but they don't have the third HR star, so they can't do the hiring. And we're not gonna do automation on these. So let's hire Ali. Let me just take a look at those traits there for a while. Was I checking against someone? I was not. Yeah, medium should be fine. Okay, what these? Cocky, short-tempered. Generous, short-tempered. Generous, stubborn. Optimist, naive. Optimist, naive could be kind of that's an interesting leader type. Let's do you for update team number 1 night shift. And it's gonna be as efficient, but they can do stuff. Okay, so you are hired. Manage your role. This is the first time I'm doing this, so taking a little bit of time. We are secondary that one, and you don't do those. Don't do those, and then I wish there was a way to copy these. But on the other hand, it shouldn't take too long. So this is best and secondary. Education free, 4 time for education. We have 8 programmers, 3 artists. Medium is fine. Let's do big brain, no cup holder, no forgetful, no stressed. And specializations, but hardware. How are you doing, Ashok? So let's do that. And we'll see how that works. This first time I'm letting these guys do the hiring. So they should start hiring and we'll see how they do. Just see this one that we had. Search. Yes, we did. Okay. So let's run the game here a bit. We are about to hit midnight. And I run out of stock. So Sem Office in the second month sold a ton. Okay. Because we actually finished the port. No. We're still working on the ports. I think we maybe did one port of it. Yeah, okay. And also maybe people with SemOS 2 are actually buying it as well. Okay. That's easily fixed. I've actually had it didn't outsell that much. Let's just in case set it for 40,000 right now. Everything else we see that we were left with things in the stock. Zem Office we are out like doing way too much now. We'll maybe do like 5,000 on it because it's the old software. Old software. And ZemOS is just because it's selling, we are printing it. ZemPaint sold like almost 17,000. Maybe I'll just in case, because it's doing reasonably well, put it that to 25,000 so we don't lose sales. The new ZemOS 3D sold about 40,000 copies. So it was another 12 million. 12 million month. So that is doing good. Active users 187,000, that's decent. How was it compared to the previous month? A little bit down. And our competition, we have about half of the market. If we take into account our old ones, ZemOS 2 mainly. There's a little bit of a line there for ZemOS 1. It's being kind of there. We were the first OS, or the oldest OS currently still in the market is ours. I guess that's we were not like the only one here. There was OS around, but they have been put in legacy pile already. But yeah, we're doing pretty well in there. It's great. Let's take a look at the Office. Now that it's sold more, it's not gonna show up in here yet. Yeah, because we had this print flow here, but we grabbed a little bit of its market share. Okay, that's good. That's good. And when people come back to work, we might. Let me just put. We'll put the update themes on these ones. We'll change that around. Update themes here as well. And we'll let them handle that. We'll jump into developing the what I'm now calling ZemCAD. Because we should be getting the first 3D editor out in the world. So there's 2D editor about to be released. Antivirus console operating system, Office software, games console operating, Office console operating. Okay, we are in a pretty good spot here. Is there anyone else doing a 3D? Wow. The next 3D editors from the others are coming in like 3.5 years. So if we get this developed relatively soon, we will literally have the only 3D. Only 3D one. Okay. What's the research for the 3D? There's one doing research for the 91. I think we should take the 3D. It's gonna be... I hear the 3D is gonna be big thing in the 90s. Okay. Those guys needed to wait a little bit in the elevator. It's also something I'm watching a bit. How do they do? See, like the 6 a.m. we will have Zemalf coming to work in the corner office. Starting to work. Let's take the walls off there so we see Zemalf there. Then people start to show up for the 7 a.m. shifts. People... Then I think this is the 8 a.m. shifts. Okay. Definitely use like maybe more elevators. It's a crowded elevator, but they made them work. There's the receptionist. No, wait. Was it so that we don't even get those print shops because we don't have deals? Yeah, we literally don't have. Are you gonna do anything? Ah, I remember we can still get the print shops, but no, we cannot. So on Impossible, on this, let's say new Impossible, there's no contracts, there's no deals. So is it really so that I can't even, how do I get this up? Can I do anything for the others? There's digital distribution. I can rent my servers. We can do digital distribution. We should develop our own distribution channel. Yeah, we can have a better system than these ones. Start this one from here. Set up the teams. Design, development, secondary dev support, pre-marketing, post-marketing updates. Cool down. How much to wait after a project release before starting another project? So we could, because I'm thinking, where's the prototype? New project will be based on this software. This is yeah, we could pick it up. The leader should only create sequels to past projects rather than okay. So yeah, we can do this for once we set up. We can have like the SemPaint and SemRec, and those ones get handled by the project management. What's the wait between in alpha stage? Pre-marketing, post-marketing. So pre-marketing needs to have. Okay, now I see how I need to start organizing my teams. So pre-marketing, we need like higher marketing levels because they need to be doing the press releases with pictures and videos and stuff. Then after release. Update checklist updates, yeah. Update cycle, how often, the duration. Send budget, handle sports. Automatically key your printing job for each project. Percent to the end of the number to print percentage of the project's followers. Okay. To distribution. Set maximum to be manufactured. Reporting, and then we have the porting teams. Okay. I haven't done the project management like properly. So I will start to do that. But see. Is the I see some guys in the update team. Did okay, they already hired everyone. Almost. Looks like they are pretty spread out. The programming and in the artists, that's good. Yeah, looks like they did well. Let's see, it's in here. Got the state. Team compatibility is pretty good. A lot of like born leaders, but that's fine. Setting up those, they are setting up their secondaries. Yeah, that seems to be working. I have the numbers set up correctly, so you just didn't find the 11th yet. Yeah, that's good. Okay, HR manager is doing their thing, so that is working. That is working, so we can we can. Think that the design team can have like a night shift. Design 2 can have a night shift. I'm just doing the research at the moment. Then we have nothing here yet, and this is like 3 floors. Okay. I do like how the hiring worked there. Just especially, I started with these teams that are kind of the least important, because the update teams they can get the job done as long as they have a pretty good balance of people. So I do want to micro it a bit, but that seems to be working quite well. So let's I set up my marketing team. So it's this to service 2 and 1. Marketing 2 is higher. So basically they are like my post-marketing. They are my pre-marketing. The game's terminology. And both do that. They are smaller teams. So we don't have like the post-marketing teams separately. Because they didn't need to have. Maybe this marketing team is a little bit off of that, so we could maybe have a night shift for this one. Do I have HR managers if we looking at who has free HR? Okay, so design 2 has HR. I think I actually set this one up. So they would be basically replacing people in here. But the team was full as is. Let me change the leader to be secondary in design. They'll take care of the leading stuff first. And we put these to free max tasks. Never have more than that, but I actually didn't set it up for some of these. So we have specifically set it up if I did have like super focus teams. Could also hire like super focus research people. An interesting strategy. Seeing about the max tasks and the programming. These guys are super focus, and Zemalf is super focus. Okay. So then we don't need to set it up yet. We can set it at the end of the year. I guess we can research these things and they would be ready for the next year. So I'm not using this space at all. I'm a little bit worried about my... How are we doing with like food capacity and stuff? And because I didn't really plan this whole thing with food supply, the kitchen and the canteen in mind. So maybe because of that I'm not gonna use this floor here. Have them here so that they can get to eat in here, or even get out from here. We could even tell them that, hey, eat in this zone. So we do that. That's one in here. Then how much is on the walls? How much is this? That is 6 to 15. I believe that might be the size of these ones, which is a little bit too big. There's extra space in it. I could copy the setup pretty easily for that one. that. Let's do... Oh, I was doing this one. Do that one. We're building this floor now. So we don't necessarily need... This is how much? 5 and 5. That's away, and we'll have the door there. This one has door there. Select that one, copy it. And then there should be everything in there. It's good. Those ones. A little bit of extra space there, but I'm sticking with it now. And then select all these, copy it. One, like half a tile off. Getting there. We don't want the coffee machine there. 10. There. Then I think on this side we will have... Is there anything on this wall? I don't think there is, because that's been by design. So, I want that. This wall, this goes up, and like a door like that. It doesn't mark. So we'll have that, and then we set up like maybe we would have that kitchen down here, put the stuff here with those food elevator thingamajiggies. And I also think considering that they might be coming from a different side as well eventually. So this room does not have lighting at the moment. So what I'm thinking is that we would have elevator if we think about this here as the initial building, and then we have an extension. There's no elevators on this extension yet, so they are only using that one. So might be that we would even have like back and forth stairs here, which would make them a little bit faster to go to the other floors. Like this, the corridor does not have. Now it is hot for them. There's no lights in the... There's no lights there, there's no lights in here. Also means there's no sprinkler here. There's a sprinkler in here. And the space needs... Space needs the cooling. And that's one. And then the corridor needs lights. I think we are good. So then for these two levels that can be exactly the same. So what if I just select that one and I delete it? Can I select this, 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 and this? Clone it. So if I clone, I don't think I can even have the walls in. Yeah. Okay. So the cloning, I can build like a completely new floor. Yeah, let me just see that if I'm right. So I select these rooms, I clone, and I could go to the top and build the whole thing. Okay. So when I'm building new floors, instead of building the floor, I'll just clone and it builds the walls. But what I can do here is select all of these. Now what I need to build the walls. Okay, so lesson for the future. Build a floor and then just clone it up if you are happy with the design. Ah, right. Yes. We can tackle that with blueprints. Yes. Yes. And blueprints works differently than the clone. Thank you. Yes, that helps. So we can do this. We can do this. So this will be... It's kind of temporary, but so this is the extension floor 2. Do that. Go here if we build this. Still say walls cannot intersect. What do you... Oh, there's also mirror room horizontally, mirror room vertically. Oh, you still don't like that. Thinking how can I clone the... What if I just do one room like that? Ah, okay. Well, that helps. That helps. Yeah, that is tackling what I... Okay, so I was just trying to clone the whole floor, and it's kind of messing it up. So this way I don't even need to build the walls manually. Now that I have the setup I want. Okay, so that works. Good. Just put these ones. These ones in here. These. Very good, very good. So that's already kind of two offices. That's quite a lot. It's quite a lot, but I think that will overwhelm this one. Ah, yes, yes. This one we can actually do with just. I guess I can actually just clone the hallway as well. So then it gets everything matching. It has the... Yeah, it's good. Okay. So another issue, potential issue, is elevators, but what I could do... capacity 20, big elevator. What I could do... Okay, it's kind of these ones could do it. I could take this one space for like extra elevator in here. Actually, it's not the worst idea. We need all this space here. We could move this one up and have like one elevator in there, and it would kind of do it nicely. It would help with these guys. It could be additional elevator. There. I think I like that idea because it's almost done. Okay, but if I'm not mistaken, I don't actually need this receptionist here. So we can't get deals. I think all the printing jobs come from the deals. Or contracts. I don't think so. Sorry, receptionist. So let's send these ones. This one's off. necessarily need that one. Go this one. So one. And then we do those. That one. See, can I? Like that. What if I just destroy the wall? Let's get rid of those. Ah, okay. Change the whole thing in the bathroom. Do it here. No, here it's worked. Okay. I need to delete the stuff there first. Select everything. Delete. Destroy the door. So winging it here a bit with Office, but that's how it sometimes is. Of changing plans for this expansion. Why are you showing this here like it's an? I thought this was an elevator, but it's actually, I don't know what that thing is showing there. Maybe it's a difference. It's probably because I built those things with a cloning tool, so they're actually showing something different. Do they have a different look? Ah, okay. They do have a different look actually. Okay. Interesting. So they have a plane. Okay. Yeah. I honestly thought these were. So if I click this one, that will fix it. Okay. Interesting. I didn't notice that before. Here it was okay. Ah, yeah. Okay, these have been. So exterior. Let's fix these now that I notice it. We had this bathroom. I'm just changing the exterior now. Okay, so it's messed up for all of these. But it actually doesn't matter apart from the top here. Okay. It was confusing me a bit. Right, but then now if we delete this one. Oh, is it the arrow? If I delete it this way, it applies the corridor to that one, but if I destroy the arrow this way, yes, it changed that into. Okay, so that's the secret. So we do arrow this way, and then it works properly. But it works the way I want. Okay, good. Then we take the elevator. Like, now that I started doing this, that's kind of that. Should I just do a big one in here and remove that one as well? I think I will. Okay, so what does this do if I remove this one? Okay, so it's better for me too. Oh, but it doesn't fit with this one. Well, actually, even that can become make it well. Okay, again, winging it even more. So this one goes. here. We're gonna have a big elevator in there. Move. That's one. That's one. That's one. And then we go here, we select those, we delete those. Select Dell. Select Dell. Go in here, destroy wall tool, arrow that way. Ah, interesting. It removes the ventilation on the opposite side of the wall. So let's remove the ventilation in here. Didn't do it for this one because it was in other. Wait, does this place require? I think because of the size, it requires 2 of those. It does not. Why do we have these extras here? Yeah, that's still enough. Why were you complaining? Remember Windows leak. Ah, interesting. If there's a full window, they need more ventilation. Do you need more heating as well? But that's interesting. Huh, okay. So if we have a full wall of... It's better than to have I guess it doesn't matter. Ah, that's interesting. So if I would expand this window, this room would complain that it's not hot or cold enough. Also, it didn't clone this window. Do that. This side. This side was fine. Okay, but the whole purpose of this thing was have that's one in there. I like it. Like it a lot. I think what I would also like is this room to have now before we clone this any further, we'll have these ones. This one's in here. Eating. The window, and this one is moved here. Add a couple of toilets this side, so they have faster access to toilets. So we take So I get this one, I should... Okay. So I should create that one anew. Okay, it should be this bad. Oh, this actually had wrong design here. Just noticed. These ones are correct. So why is this toilet like in the side? Okay, someone missed their job in there. Okay, let's fix all of these just in case. They should all be same bathroom. These ones. These ones were correct. Just because I placed them later. Okay. So then we do this one and we take the clone. Get in here. 2. And then we take this one. No, select the room. Clone. Creates it like... Ah, right. It takes the... Yeah, of course, because these were not selected. So we take this one, clone it. Shift click. There. Okay. And for now, we're not gonna do the kitchen thing. We're gonna do... potentially... just have one. One there, and then we decide what we do with these ones. Do we actually copy the setup here and ask these guys to eat here? Just let them go and eat wherever they want, like they have been doing. Okay, I think that's enough of build right now. Hey there, Hildebrand, how are you doing? So we're gonna do... Gonna do 3DR. 3DR. Gonna do system R. System R. So are ready. We're not gonna hire them yet. R. This one is eating. Strict meaning. But if I build a wall here, then I could tell that this is a canteen for this team. They would come and eat here. And actually with 2 teams, they need 2 of those. So we move this one. Can we? So we can clone this one as its a pillar. Build this. Build rooms. I guess I need to make it from here. So I do glass from here. Makes like a thingamajig in there. And I do this one like that. Wool. Okay, setting this up could have been so simple if I did it in the beginning, but it's not allowing me to pull that one. So what do you consider this one right now? If I remove this one. So it's not anything, but it's still a garden. Okay. Okay, you all of a sudden allowed if I did it there. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Do it like this. Okay. Interesting. So then this is getter with this. It's a canteen. Tell that this is for these guys. This one is for system. Okay. micros other teams. It's been working well enough. So that is now ready. We have the extra elevator, which will help others as well. Now toilets on this side. To basically only have this one here, so kind of for eating, this elevator will help as well. As well, and they have a coffee machine in there. Okay, so maybe some electronics are right. It removed the heat in there when I got the wall. That's in there. Servers are about to blow up. Okay, update for Zemalf 3D is getting done. Now we actually, again, a little bit getting stuff done. We have a little bit of idles, but not too much. Arts and updates. Why are you idling? You're an artist, and you are an artist, so there's no art to be done. Let's release that one. That gets Zemalf into the latest technologies, and then the porting will continue. Right now there wouldn't be like anything to do to anyone, so I think I will develop SimCat right now. If I would go back, I would like develop the first version of the all these softwares, and after that have like a dedicated main team for that type of product, and they would have the project manager, and then we would use these other ones to help that. But we can keep the programs mostly running on automation here. So let's develop this. How do we want to market it? Maybe do it for next month's May. Next year's May even. Start working on the press release for it. We'll start to develop it now though. And let's do that. Alright, yes. Okay, and then the porting. Porting on its updates. Support if they don't have anything else to do. Accounting and law can support. The accounting. Do that. And so right now we would like to have do I set this up? So I have a couple of design teams, and then I have the research teams. What we could do? Well, I guess I could have the... Because if I look at the project management, kind of we can have the leader. We can have the leader and we can tell what the design teams are, we can tell what the development teams are. Secondary dev team. Heidän osuoltamme doing remarketing. So we don't need to necessarily have like the team that does this, but ideally they would maybe be like the primary design team. We could maybe hire them. Do it in the same way we did for these, but I think for those I wanted them to be 15, so they would probably be in this space. So maybe we do one more. Maybe... If I clone this, can I... Split here, no, cannot. Take my clone. That works like that. Then if I take this one, clone it. So then we... This one here, maybe this one here. Okay. This one becomes pillar. Changing into pillar. Oh, I need to take this and then click it. Right. It works opposite to all the others. So then oh, nope, nope. That one. No, I don't want that to be on. Stop it. Can you like not take that ability on now? Okay, select that one, then I cancel. But now I'm normal select mode, thank you. Take that, and clone it. And you still don't like that. Okay. Let's take this side, clone it. Interestingly, it doesn't clone the windows. Like selects the interior. This is still way faster than what I was doing before. Okay, here it does this window. And I do this, I clone it, place it there, that's one, clone it, I shift click this, and I take the corridor and I clone that, set that up. Okay. I'm pretty sure we can get the business reputation up with the distribution, but I think that's also that's the only thing we can do on Impossible, because we can't do the physical copy printings. Like I actually, for some reason, thought that we can do that, but that's part of the deals, and we can't do those deals. Okay, I think the inbox is the best like all-around tool, because if this room is mixed, inbox helps like everyone. So if I don't want to assign the jobs, are they okay? This is an experiment. This is an experiment. So let's change all these. Select these. Let's update all of these into calculators. But then have this one be inbox, in theory, the best for the leader. And then we will have this. Wait. This. This. No, wait. What am I doing now? What am I doing now? It's 15. This could be. We could add some stuff in it. This could be bigger. So if I look at, if we would develop, for example, take Zemrek and make a sequel 582. Okay, I'll make that work. Okay. Yeah, this works. Okay, but I was just thinking more of 2 artists. If we do an office, still 2 artists, 5 and 7. It's probably the 572 is probably what we will. Campaign 3, 563, a little bit more artists, so it's kind of a, we have like a dual roles. I think if we look at these guys, speaking of that efficiency, so there is the clock that you have the plus 15 effectiveness. I think if I think it is okay. It's not broken down, but the computer here would be that if the computer is breaking down or something. But I think well, I'm not gonna test it now, but I think it affects this overall effectiveness, and it kind of all piles up. I think the room aura is the mood, it's a different name. And then they have the job satisfaction. That all piles up. But I think the item, the computer accessory, that's part of the effectiveness, which I think there is a gap for that. I think there is a gap for that, and then the kind of the other things pile up on it. But yeah, because if we look at the effectiveness overall, by the way, that this is the This is how good the super focus can sometimes work. They have 3.5x because of the super focus on one task. But even the normal guys are like 300%. But yeah, there's no breakdown of the effectiveness. Apart from it being like one number, and kind of the clock and add-on they are all here, and then they might have like multipliers on it from the team and such. Anyway, getting a little bit sidetracked here. It's not gonna matter that much, but what I want is that we have. I will see if I don't assign them places, will they? Gets awkward. Okay, I need to like highlight the top part there. Take this one. If I don't assign them positions, will they select like good add-on for themselves? Now this will be design positions. Then we have like programmers, maybe programmers in here. Then we have one of those will be a lead. So 5 designers, 6 programmers, 2 artists. So we'll have these guys have that. Just curious if they would actually go in a position for their task. Okay. So 10. We will call this, we now have these specific design teams and such would have a team. Let's call these dev1. Call it dev1 night. We'll get them in this room. This is their meeting. This is their these two here are their canteen. Go like that. 10. Take fire. Let's open this one first. Look for a lead. Hey, the CLT. Will I do a playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance? I have not planned it, so I'm not gonna promise it. It's somewhere far in my list, but the list is long. I'd really like to, both 1 and 2, but there's a lot of things. Okay, I really like this guy. They are slow eater, but they are big brain capacitor, and they have stuff. That guy's good, but I also having a little bit of everything on this lead would help. Multitasking 2 would. They are gonna actually be like one task mostly. Hey, the rabbit. So this would actually be the dev1. Extrovert and goofy. Mean. Introvert, optimistic. Dramatic, goofy. Generous, optimistic. Kind of like that, like overall. Oh right, wait. This lead actually requires. Yes. This is different. We want automation. We want HR and automation. I think those are secondary. We want those. See if we can find one in the. Actually, ideally, this. Let's have it as programmer. It's fine. So we want 3 in. So something like this would be kind of ideal. So they will handle hiring and they will run a project. We could have the project manager to be someone else, not the team's leader, but I will see how this works. Yeah, that's what I was thinking there. That's kind of the. We could have the development team who handles the hiring, and then we could have the. We could have the project leads as like single one in one team, like you said there in the chat. Or I wonder, could it work if we have project managers team? Project manager can only be done by a team lead. Okay, that's interesting. That I didn't know. So basically, if I do this, no, not that one. If I do the project management, this one can only be a team lead. That is actually, I hope they changed that. Kind of understand why it is like that. But project manager is a project manager. Project manager is not necessarily a lead of the team. Or even lead of the project. They are lead of the project, but they are not lead of the people, so to speak. So in this one, you kind of counter that by putting them alone in a team, so they are lead of their own team. And then yeah, now I see. But I think I will test this in a way that I have them lead the team, and from there lead the project. So we'll have got them like this. Okay, so this one would work. They don't have the much stuff in there, but so they need. They need ideally at least 2 in the automation, preferably 3. Yeah, so someone like this kind of gets it done. Okay, this guy is. Do we actually, for these stats, do we get the best with age? I guess it's just that it goes down. They are younger, pretty much. 39 would just be enough. So kind of like this guy. They will like build up they will not have meetings. But it's fine. They can have them later. They can help with stuff. Big brain, high salary leader. Yeah, I'm actually now. These are actually medium ones. I'm kind of saving money, but I'm also making sure that they stay for longer than 10 years, that they don't retire. Heavy Metal fan? I have not. I've not played the. What is the? It's the Expedition 33, but it's the. What's the game name? That's the kind of tagline for it. Clear Obscure. No, I've not played it. Again, same thing with Kingdom Come Deliverance. I would absolutely love it, but it's not in the list right now, or in the near future list. Yeah, I think I like the Optimist generous like those. So I think I will get this guy. So we hire Cliff Myers to Dev 1. Alan Dev for Dev 1, and then manage the roles. We make them a leader. Make them secondary in those other things. They had. Check it from here. So I want them to be secondary. Everything but leading. Everything but leading. These guys will have 3 tasks at max. Actually, they will probably just do 1 task, and then we do HR management. Let's do best then secondary all levels. We will have 4 guys on education, so we will have 5 designers, 6 programmers, and this is a 15-person team, so have 3 artists. Right. In this case, the lead is a programmer as well. Let's actually do that. So that works. We'll have these guys as medium. So that should give like 2-star guys. And these guys won't alone do the thing. They will be supported by the others, but this is already like a core team for this product. What if I What if I What if I moved? Or how will they pick up the lead designer? Do I select the lead designer for the product still, even if I started with project management? We'll have those rates. No cup holders, forgetful guys, stressed. We will have big brains. Would have capacitors, but I would think I will just have that for some variation. So if I have this team, so let's say I start building. Already released products to automate marketing support updates. I'm thinking that if I have that team be like, let's say they do like Semrek right now. They would start working on sequels on that. On the other hand, the lead designer for that, they only got to Creativity Ordinary. Who was the lead designer for this? Was Emery Cree. It's so nice to have the hyperlink from there. So I believe here. Design 1. Cree. So their creativity is in there. So we know that Cornel Rodriguez designed some paints. It's 72%. They still somehow pulled through hard work. They pulled inspiring products. They don't have like the IP rights for it, so we can continue working on it. So the only thing about the project management is that stick to IP. Yeah. So I can select the design team, but I can't select like specifically who's the game will auto select designer. Well, we'll test that. But we do have like manual work to be done here. So I'm thinking, would we just start deciding like little by little the next OS, or would we do something completely different? Kind of want that. We'll see when they arrive in the shop. And then I guess I would have like they still work. So I would have just like hiring manager for this one. The project manager would be from the first one. Yeah, so we do hire. Options here. Optimistic goofy. Naive extrovert flirt snob. Probably don't want those means ones. Introvert generous. optimistic. See if I hire a high one, or if I take someone else, then like they are, could be designer as well. See what age is here, 47. Discovered, then they are 50. The good for 5. I will stick to the medium. See if this guy could be someone who's designer instead. If only you had one more star. Be good. Okay, that one is a pretty nice one. Generous dramatic. Do you want dramatic? Dramatic. Okay, I will check that. That's higher later. So now if I let this run, they will be here next morning, right? So they are not. Oh, they are doing the hiring already. Even that they are not working themselves. Huh, okay. So it works kind of interesting. Interesting, so they immediately hired these people. So I did not adjust the dev one. I didn't adjust these ones. We'll have the... No, I'll just have it like that. Some of the teams will come at 7, just for the heck of it. So good. All right, my cleaning room groups need updating as well. Okay, Zemalf is not doing anything. The design was not doing anything, but they are off the work now. Let's check Zemalf's. They did that one audio tool, and then they're just doing operating system. Is there a separate skill for... What if we do a console operating system, do we need to manufacture that as well? Does that work? Guess so. Operating system console. It's making the whole console, okay. So it probably requires like hardware as well. See what we have. So there's like a couple of consoles out there. One is really established. Yeah, the consoles are not doing so great. Oh, this is brand new. That one is doing great. Maybe I'll look into that later. What would the new OS look like? There's not much 3D yet, so I think you'll just contribute contribute to that one. Okay, let's test this. So we do project management, and this will be its audio tool projects. Okay, D-Man, take care. This will be Dev 1 and 2. And if I select the design 1, that's fine. It's fine. And then can I easily add it's not really set for this. If I start doing the project management thing, then they would have to have like the like the team structure too. Thinking about the programming, that do I want them to be on this? Try to develop it with just these ones. We'll do it like that, and we add them as secondary. So if they don't have anything else to do. Same thing with updates. Pick up any slack. Secondary dev team. So we only have one support for now. In theory, we could kind of even have like a dedicated support team for the thing. I ran into the problem that my CEO character visionary designer burnt out. Yeah, I think if you don't let designers cool off between the project, their inspiration gets drained. I think as long as it's 100% when you start the project, I think you are good, but yeah, I think if you do like back-to-back projects like all the time, then or design different kinds of things maybe. Yeah, I think I'm kind of tackling that partially because I have the super focus founder, and they are always doing only one thing, including design. Pre-marketing is marketing 2. Marketing is marketing 1. The teams are those guys. The marketing teams I probably need to organize a little bit better. 4 ships, 6 hours a day. Yeah, there's a. I saw it was actually really nice seeing that office on Discord, like with the massive setup. That's pretty cool. And so how many was it? Like almost 500 employees in total. If you have actually been doing that without any HR or project management, that's even more impressive. Okay, so do we see? So we do Cliff Myers Dev 1 is the lead, and prototype is Zemrek. Auto development. How many months to wait after a product has been released before starting another project? 3. You can start designing it right away. Updates. How long after release to continue releasing updates? Let's go one at a time. Only sequels, yes. Will use frameworks to develop software if there are any reasons available. Yes, use that. Stick to one IP. Yes. Better leader should solely sticking to in-house licenses when creating a new project. Yes. Existing products. Wait, this is pick already released products to automate marketing support. But Zemrek is not here because it's the prototype software. Yeah, so you could just select existing one to take it over. SCM is SCM. How long to keep each project in development relative to the optimal time it would take to develop? 150%. How many months to wait between iterations in the alpha stage? Type 0 for never. Why would you wait? So iteration is that you do the review, then you iterate. Why would you wait? Does this mean that if they do an iteration, then they are not going to do another iteration? I guess I will keep it then on the default and see how this works. 0, they will never iterate. Okay. Yeah, well, it says type 0 for never, but okay, iteration cooldown. Wait between iterations. Definitely want to maybe have these guys do iterations. We'll see kind of how long it does take for them to put these out. I think this development time maybe this will be like, maybe if I try like 2. That's one. After release, if there is a one, it will be DMC. You will do updates. You will update tech levels. You will. 3 months is good. How long after release to continue releasing updates? Let's take a look at something like Zemalf. Maybe 12 is good. well, we took a while to release that one. This is brand new. OSs we will not do with project management. Probably I will handle that with founder. Let's do 12. Post-marketing, yes. Let the project manager handle post-marketing and setting the budget. You can do that. The project manager handle support and when doing it, yes. This amount of physical copies will be ordered for sale on release of each product developed. I think my marketing setup will not be able to handle this. I can already tell. Add percentage to the end of the number to order percentage of the follower prospect. Because the followers don't tell anything. Like we have 100 followers and then we can sell 1,000. So we'll not do. We'll do print shop. Okay, so I think this is the best one. We do. Let's say we do. Have we like really sold? In here we sold like 25. 25 with Semrec when we released that. That one actually did reasonably well. So we sold 12,000 units up to 25. So we could say maybe they do 25 in the first one. But then let the project manager order new copies every day or set maximum to be manufactured if any print shop is active. Yes. Handle porting, yes. Porting teams will be update teams. I'm actually not sure, but I think porting, I'm not sure if I can check it here. I think you could have a separate porting team, like junior developers, because I don't think it requires those same skill levels as updates or actually the programming does. And porting doesn't require like art team, update does. So we'll maybe have the night team as part of the possible ports. Can be set as a secondary task. Yeah. Yeah, this is the first time I'm doing this project management. I will kind of maybe like try it now with a couple of these. And we'll see how it works. But I can already tell that if you plan your setup for the project management, you can probably set it pretty nicely. Okay, so if I now click OK, I think they might pick up the current support, the current marketing. Let's see. So we now have audio tool project. And we can always change its options in here. It will tell about the projects, the project's effectiveness. Skilled leaders that keep the effectiveness bar above the blue marker make less mistakes. Okay, let's monitor that. Alright, let's have a release cooldown of just a little bit there, just to kind of base them out a little bit. Everything else I think is fine. And Designing and developing. It's probably cause some idleness. Based on that, only equals to, and I can't pick it here. Yeah, let's see if they pick that up when it runs. Okay, designing Semrec 2 right away. They did not pick up the Semrec ones. I assume they are not updating Semrec because it was not their product. And research night team is not doing anything. We're not designing anything right now. Designing right now, you guys are doing that one. That we can add, we can give that to the next team. Yeah, I think it's said here that the support and such, I think that marketing and support tasks will not be started if they aren't already going. It's talking about these existing products. But it's fine. We can manage those and see how they develop that. Develop that, but now the question is, what do I design now? Can I add? What if I have? With the research teams here, so do I have them as secondary? What if I put these guys here in the secondary dev teams? They joined. No, there's no such thing as this secondary design there, so they are either in or they are not. So then if I do add them here, also could set your tasks there. We'll join that properly. These guys need to be set for their secondaries. That's everything but research is secondary. As well. Have like would have the porting team separate. Speaking of porting, I got tested in a way that if I make if I hire like a team of really low level guys, do they get the porting done? I'm gonna guess they do. that helps. It's now... Zemalf is not doing anything. Update is not doing anything. Okay. Why? Why aren't you doing anything? Alright. The update team asks you to hire 8 programs, 3 artists, but this was mostly because the update does require that. 3 artists are probably just not doing anything in there. Stuff. Yeah, I'll do. Let's do it like that. You will see how this works. So then we'll just have Zemalf code for SimCAD at the moment. Will I see the progress of this somehow? Even as it's going down. So we need to monitor that it stays. People are on vacation. We went past that. How were sales? 12 million. Sales were alright. Manufacturing. Copies in stock. Yeah, we're like over printing right now. CMOS going down a little bit. 40,000 units. How was this month for Office? Okay, Office 2 continues to grow. Lots. Okay. Sim Paint doing still pretty good, like stable 17,000 units. I like to see that. That's great. Semrec at the moment 12,000, which is pretty good as well. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Old OS is still selling like easy 500,000 for us. It's good. Well, I'm okay with that. Right. During nights I have no one working, so we have calling them night shifts, but we have a night and evening shift, or kind of into the nights, late shift. What, elevators working? People were waiting a little bit in there, maybe some silent and deadly kinds. In. That's that. Getting coffee. They're going eating here, so that part is working. They're going to toilets. Okay, going decently. So design 2 is not doing anything. They're not, this was design 1. So if we would add, would start we would right. Also, I need to fix bugs on those that I'm still handling manually. Do they ever use the epic conference rooms? You mean the meeting rooms? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Most of the teams have socializing free, so they do. Do indeed. Right, so we probably start like the design of. See, easy check on the product. So these guys did the Zemalf 2. So design 2 could be part of the. We could make the dev team. Those guys we need to hire. Those guys we need to hire. Right. If I would continue to scale up, I would have to move my printing. It's doable. It's pretty easy to do. Just need to do it at midnight. Midnight, or even just build a separate building for that, or put it in the basement or something. I will let this run like this for now, but let's we don't need to look at that. We can so let's give this a go. So should be able to do this with updates. Then secondary support and all. So we do that, and if we put it above that, that would work. Zemalf 2, same thing. Get those bugs fixed. Okay, the update team is getting that done pretty well. I didn't hire its update 2 and night team yet. No. I think all the like the designers in here, yeah, designer artists, they don't have anything to do there. Okay. 3 updates at the same time, actually proceeding relatively well. And I agree, Mickey. I think it's time for no beer for me, but I think it's time to for a break. Break and get something to drink. Midnight into September. Still some people going on vacation here as well. Would be an ideal to get that out today, so I might as well wait now. Let's check the education. D. Programming and design. Bit of that. Do system. Where did you learn this one as well? Like that. D for you. Let's take 2 stars. Stars in multiples. And you can do. Let's add the 2D. Oh, how did we do with printing? Now they are actually. They are adjusting Zemrek's printing. With from the project, they did touch that one for sure. Okay. Some paint nearly sold out. We can. I think we can take this one down. Some office nearly sold out there. 45. So let's release those. Is there a trait which makes employees be fine with working in the basement? I don't know, and I don't know that either. That is there. Is there a penalty? They complain when there is no sunlight. Okay, maybe I don't think that I haven't used the basement, but I don't think there's a specific one for that. But maybe the unfazed kind of those generic traits make them less prone to that. So we have the if you look at like. If you have the unfazed, isn't very emotionally affected by anything, this will probably help. And then they have the social needs. Not emotionally affected by bodily needs. I'm not sure if if this counts to that sunlight thing. Walk it off. Chaotic environments, I think they are resistant to noise. Sunny weather is basically the counter for the under the weather. But I would say that to walk it off, maybe with the bodily needs, or just the unfazed. Probably be better if that's. Yeah. Stats. Okay, we have some idlers. Update to one team right now. Should be secondary developers for that one, but. Sure how that is working. Let's take a look at here. The effectiveness is still half. So hopefully it stays there. Let's continue monitoring that. The update team for some reason is fully asleep. Ah, right, because this is still in design. They have nothing to do at the moment. So I might as well continue to push bug updates for these ones. Give them something to do. Yeah, I will show the benefits in a moment, and I will force myself. Okay, this SimCAD is actually, they have coded it really fast, so we can iterate that easily. I will force myself into the break because I'm so much now into just one more turn mood, so I think I will just pause it here. Let's save it. Save it as we are scaling up. Benefits. So I have them like this at the moment. So I have given them a little bit of pension, life insurance, health insurance, and then I have 10% in the night shift. I think this could be higher. They are not like super high. I think it shows up in if I'll take a look at like the night shift guys. If you look at them, they like the employees are getting a little bit of this. I feel stuck here. This builds up over time if the benefits are not great, but they are like still like this happy with benefits is countering that quite well. Actually, that those guys don't even mind. I think they only get a negative when it's actually is night. If we look at let's actually look at the satisfaction overall. Do we have anyone who's like super low? What's the reason? Before I go to break, so satisfaction. So the lowest satisfaction is well, Zemalf, who just started, and probably this guy who just started. Yeah, this guy has not even worked yet. So Zemalf doesn't care. They have 100% no matter what, because they don't have satisfaction. They stay content. But let's see about this guy. So 131 is my lowest. And they are like that just now because there's nothing to do. So they don't have much to complain, and overall satisfaction is super high. These ones are loving their job. Like, hey, even that they feel stuck here, their satisfaction is 200%. Yeah, I think that's I think it's a nice way to have that kind of natural attrition. This room is soothing me. Nice and quiet. I love working. This place looks nice. Also, Helen Brutes here, 62-year-old. They will probably retire from the accounting pretty fast. So also the highest satisfaction is accounting. They are just doing the numbers and extremely happy. Although if we look at this, we have quite a lot of the 200%ers. Is this? Ah, yeah, the Dev1 cohesion is not that high yet. Do we otherwise have like a decent cohesion? Zemalf is not cohesive with themselves because they are alone in the team. Yeah, the new teams are building their cohesion. Yeah, everything else is pretty good. Like the incompatibility is super high and it's working pretty nicely. Working pretty nicely there. 185 employees, and I have these teams set up here that I will use. Okay, let's take a break now, because I will always come up with new things to do. Also, yeah, I think I have these guys limited to 5 tasks, 3 tasks at once, but they have a lot to do, so they will do them one by one. We'll need to increase marketing, possibly. Support is kind of keeping up. We will hire the night team for the development one, and in like November or even next month, we'll start hiring the new research teams, and we'll try to tackle system 3D and network for starters. We'll get the patents. Maybe that will gain us some money, but if nothing else, we can get them research for ourselves. But let's take a break now. I will see you guys in just a moment for more of this. Let's continue scaling up and see how the project management works. That can be how long does it take to get the product out. Then do we want to make like all the products work with the project management or not? But yeah, see you guys in a bit. Alright. Just everyone, Zemalf here. Welcome back. Welcome back to Software Inc. Welcome back to Zemsoft, where we are scaling up the business. We have our first project management-led product in the way. We have a sequel for the Semrec, the audio tool. So we'll be monitoring that, and should be doing something else as well, because people don't have enough stuff to do. So we should either set up a second team to build on the next sequels, or do something manually. So the question is, what shall we do? Guess I could have. So it's the design 2 who has nothing to do with update 1. Update 1, I can update that one. Let's update SemOS 2 again, because why not? And take. So we have 3D program in the works. Program in the works. We have the Office 2. Oh, it was already a year and a half ago with SemPaint 3, so I guess we could rock that one. But that one was done by the design one as well. Okay, you know what? Let's just start planning. Start planning. The next team. So basically, it's the dev one is really now it's like audio development team. I'm thinking that like I would maybe organize some things a little bit differently. It's like a hybrid of like single teams doing development, and then you have the specialized teams for the tasks. That might work nicely. Have those research things coming, then we'll need more law. Okay, I think I will wait until just add you here for now. We'll change these. And we will get these update jobs. In the middle of the night we'll change this one so we can just move our setup. So how's the capacity of these? 60%. That's one. Having an evening support team could have those things working better. We'll just have the update teams work on these. So look at the Zemcat done. Stop there. Everything is printed. So let's save here. The PM is working. So the effectiveness is just barely there. Thinking that should I actually take them away from there? So I will change one thing there. We'll have them do nothing but leave. Have them not even be secondary in those. I think it is because they are not there now. So then because I'm doing the development with the secondary teams as well. So I think how it works is that when they come back, so this is like the evening shift worked on the instructions they got there, and then the project manager comes back and this will start bouncing back. We'll see how that works with because I added a shitload of teams there. You know what? That's probably also driving it down. You know what? Yeah, this is too much. This probably driving it. Yeah, this approach will not work. So we'll just need to do that actually. I think that's driving there's too many people in there. Probably driving this down. So we're kind of we are in transitioning phase now to this project. Project model. I will have to check that in the daytime, because I think that's the reason. That's the reason. So we will will I prepare for like prepare this building now for scaling later? So I will will you give me a hard time if I do? So I would do this side so we can handle the helipad. What do you say if I do this? You destroy the helipad. Yeah, you destroy the helipad. That's fine. So we put this up now. Oh, interesting. Wonder what you do if I go beyond that. Build these up. We go to like the 9th floor. Over here, this will add to the eating capacity, but we'll worry about that a bit. So that's that. Then we take this one. Move it. It's a dead end. Take the helipad. Set that in there. So we'll see how we do this, how we could do this in a kind of a sensible way. So these will run out of capacity for sure. I think I will send that corner there just for kind of it makes it interesting. So then we build this like this. Can I that's what I delete. That's one. That's also testing here myself how could I build like a building up relatively easy manner. Probably have like more stuff here. I wonder, can you, what if you, because this is the 10th floor. Can you build, let me just test this. If I build can I have a helipad in 10th floor? still work. Okay, we can't go and take a look at it, so I wonder if it works. Can the build helicopter still hover over here? I think that's maybe the safest way to do, because the 10 is the highest. Okay, this one we can't super easily get to work. Difficult to copy. So I would have to... Let me see, so I take this one, I clone it, and it will be 1, 2. Why not? I will need to pick up those as well. Yeah, pick. Oh, but then this is different. I will need to check those stairs. So we have... Alright, do I need to make a stairs here myself? So they will be... to be like this one. Set that one in here. Then I would duplicate sort of like this one. Where I have all sorts of crap. Still try this and that. Clone that. Does that work? Walls cannot intersect. Okay, so you like those bigger rooms first, I think. So we do clone. Yes. Well, this work. But once. Okay, let's do it one room at a time. Also, I need to fix my... Talking aloud, I will need to fix my maintenance and cleaning, because it will be a mess. And this is way more than I will ever need. So we might not build like full rooms. Those ones will build them empty. We'll build the first floor. So now if I clone this one, will allow me to place that. 3 at once. Clone. Still no. And I have this this one here. That's a different setup, and it's making this even more difficult. Might even fail because of that, I guess. Let's do this. That. Right, so how do I actually... So I need to build this one. First that one. Then this one. Let's try that wall. I'll get things cloned. In theory. In theory, the things are there. Not even... Alright, that's probably the stairs are different, so it needs to be this one. Making this easy for me. Just thinking there would be like a nice way. This way to get these up. Can I even get like these? Okay. So you don't like to clone those. Needs to be like cloned one room at a time, I assume then. Still faster than what I was doing in the beginning. Then I assume you don't like me cloning. cloning these ones, so I need to set them up like this, and then the rest. Then the rest. Did I like that? Okay. Then I take this one, clones. I'm confusing myself. This has been cloned. So not that's one. That's one. Surely. Okay, easier manually. That's away. That's away. So there. I think there's heating in there, but it looks like that does not matter. Ah, because this one doesn't have heating. That's why. Got removed somewhere along the way. The good thing about now this massive upgrade will be in theory I don't need to do this again. Now we have this one, this one, this one. So now we select this one. No, we need to clone it because that gets the rule. Clone it. Yes. Now we have it working. So that's a full setup, including the thing in the middle. We'll see about the heating later. So then we have this setup here. Now if we clone the corridor, still doesn't like that one because it doesn't have this one. Then we do clone of that. 2 up. The staircases are making this actually more complicated than it would be. So I have to do every other. I think I got it now. Okay. corridor now. At least that should be a separate one, so it should be okay with it now. Just holding shift here so we get that done. Excellent. And we have all the sprinklers and everything, so that's taken care of automatically. Okay. Then think for these ones for now. So it did add the doors there from the corridor side, which is good. That removed the door, which didn't need to. So now would you let me clone these ones now when there's nothing in? No, just really doesn't like that. Still can make this work. It removes the door there because it is next to the wall. Those will run out of capacity. We know it will probably have something here to compensate on the top. Actually, do it here. Let's do utility, I believe. Then okay. Swans. Almost worked. Elf capacity. Sprinkler. Alarm. So now that is heated. So we're gonna do these ones in every floor. See what we do. Those. Okay, I think this side is getting there, although maybe this might work better if I actually had like food place here inside in these ones. Otherwise they need to go eat in here. It will not work. So, since I haven't hired this one yet, let's actually do this. Oh. Assign this one. These guys would need to be relocated. We can do that. Thinking that would it be better if the no, let's do it like this. So we might move the law team so that we would have a diner here as well. So the law team. This one will be none. This one will be for law. Update 2. Page 1 and 2. I wish it didn't have those red ones, but I think that's the space maybe. It works. Take these ones in this room. Them to be service phones. This one is this one is eating. Oh. Ding. Tang. They have their coffee machine. The toilets in there. This will be their canteen. Do the same thing. Now for... So we have this side we have canteen sorted. Canteen with food, canteen with food. And when we build up, we could even put this terrace thing or just sort it in a different way. Then with this setup now, these guys have like the worst. They could eat here. Probably are, or they just go up here. Unassigned canteens, which is fine. Then in here, we'll leave this one unassigned as well, but we start assigning them from here. So then now, this one will just empty. Now, this one, because I changed the idea. That's one away. That's one. Let's do the windows. Big build, but potentially it'll last. Potentially it'll last one for this office, at least in this game. That is enough. I think that's enough. And again, like a little bit like expanding little by little. It would be like you had an idea, you would build the whole office. It would probably work better. So we'll see if these guys. Actually, now that I have this one, this would be better here. Winging it, winging it. So there'll be 27. Theory, these. So, canteen. Start with the basics. Fire alarm. Some nice lights. Stick to these because I've used them this whole time. Sprinklers are always separate. Ventilation. So if we let's try some sort of round table design here. Let's try those white ones. RJ. Like that. Guess because they're not gonna work with it, their economics does not matter. So let's do those. See how that looks like. They actually use all of these if they eat, I wonder. Feels a little crowded. And not just a little. Like a nightmare to eat in a table like this for me. Serving table, which would be with the kitchen. But in theory we could fit 2 of those here, and that's do I like this chair? Do I like this chair? It's better. So that is how many? That is 12. So in theory, if they don't all eat at the same time, so that's never gonna happen. Let's do. Let's do here kind of some can eat looking outside, which would probably be like pretty nice. So those who like the crowds, they can eat here, and those can eat watching out the window into the nice scenery. And I don't have the kitchen set up in place right now, so we'll just have vending machines. They could kind of nicely go there if I move this. This like in here. Then we have the vending machines. Here. Squeeze in. Definitely want to move this one. Definitely want to have a clock here, even that it doesn't actually do anything functional in the game. Then we take these ones. Let's take one plant in here, and then we'll take another kind. Let's take that one, put it in a corner. Both those ones in here. Let's have some random paintings. It's already pretty nice. I do like this office building. When playing for the first rounds, I just went with the rented options and didn't worry about like the office stuff that much, like building the whole buildings. But it's actually like nice like secondary aspect. Like equally, is really well done. And then there's kind of the design aspect. Like obviously I'm going with quite easy bulky designs here, but there's the design aspect, but then also the like the functional aspect that okay, do they have things they need nearby and so on. Okay, I think that's nice enough. It's nice enough. Ceiling fan. So ceiling fan could work in a diner. But let's it's nice. It's nice enough. But let's have a fire blends in the middle of the table. Will it screw up the eating? We'll see how it works. See how it works. So we will copy this. Do it a couple of times over. I'll add those when we get new teams. So then this one is shift clicking, mark these, ready. These ones are canteens. Law. Date 2 and night. It's 30. You might need like third. I think they might run out of food from those ones, so we'll probably need like 3 of these. Because that's 20 per. I think they are like refilled daily. I think. There's 2. Brock. Right, there's no Brock 2. There's Brock 2 Knight. These guys, whatever. And I'm pretty sure I need. I need the third one in these ones. If these would be like fully fully utilized. It's actually like okay for now. Okay as well. This one is okay for now. Okay. Okay, that is nice. That is nice. Massive office build. Massive office build. So then we this one. Okay, so I want that one to be done correctly. Okay, looks like coming out of the build mode for a second is good for to keep get the music up. So this side should be better. Because I kind of have them designed with this in mind already. Now the question, do we keep this? We'll do one more floor of these. Then change that into a slightly different one, but that means that this will require bits of if I click that one and clone it. Let's do that one. Hey, that actually worked. Very nice. Let's do this one. Clone it. This one. Clone it. This one. Clone it. Good. A lot of computers unassigned, so I wonder if they People will run and use those somehow. I might need like additional ones as well. Let's go out of the way. Okay, dead. Do I need to? I think it does work like that. Place him in that separate room. I wasn't really checking how was it working, but I think it was working. See about those later, and here we'll change this a bit. So we'll effectively have clone this. Take this door out. Just for a little variation. Guess this how big is this? That gives like a small room. Small room there, like 4 by something. Okay. Will actually work pretty nicely as well. Like that. So we take still clone. Alright, that's not gonna work. Need to do this separately. Let's do that. I'll still blink. Take care. Now what we do with that? We'll take toilets. and 10. 10. Let's do these ones in like this one here. Can we fit? This one here as well. Kinda can. Can. Canteen things. One is enough now. Then we clone this, and I think we are getting done. Mostly done. So expansion space there if I ever need it. That is fine. That is fine. This. No one is still using those. You are using that one. So done. Or I remove someone else. Counting law from this one. See if we get some notifies that something is missing. Then one thing I do need to check is that we'll probably start. I will add them to like single floors for now. So this one is 1. Floor 2. And I think now this will be a new one. Or 6. Yes, I'll fix that later. Select. I'm calling 01. Game automatically gave them some. Okay, so select that one. Are in the 6th, yes. Making a classic like elevator gag. That will. Are you pressing 1? Or are you pressing 0 when you are heading to the ground floor? Every time, every building difference. Should like I started with this. I'm not changing the logic now. Maybe I'll rename them now that I thought about it. The floors. Select. I see the count, so we are probably good here. Select 5. 2. Good. For clarity's sake. Zero. One. Two. Four. I am pretty happy. I'm done with the office build now, and we can do software again soon. Could have space for all the teams I need for now. 8. 9. Now we need to figure out the teams, the staff. I will see if they handle. How well do they handle 10 floors? And I'll just add. I'll just assign all for now, and we'll see if that's how badly or well that works. Good. So that was the build. Then it's who uses what office and what not, and we. So we will need more marketing. We will need more. We'll need marketing. Marketing night, marketing evening. Marketing and windows into here. So we'll see about this side. So we're set. So okay. Side. Factoring. It doesn't matter, let's build it there for consistency's sake. That, so maybe I do want to go in there. Okay. Back to these things. Back to these things, so from here on out somehow get now I know what I will do with I will build that digital distribution thingamajiggy. It's a network team and Zemalf. So build digital distribution, develop digital distribution framework. Takes all trade income. Yeah, it's better. Like this is the DMZ. So what do we call this? Call this the Steam. No, we're not. That sounds like some Z team instead of a Steam clone. Let's call it Zapster, like Napster. We have the networking design team, network teams and design too. Programming. Guess no one knows this, right? So this could be Zemalf. Wonder if it. So these things don't have. It's a different thing, so it's not a software in the same sense. So I don't think it's listed in here. Same. It's not listed here. It's just it's a separate thing. That could be done by Zemalf. As a quality score, yeah, that makes sense. Might as well have Zemalf do it. Also, there's no like advanced things here because you're not making it for. So I guess for this we just want everything in it. Okay, it's actually this could be done way earlier. So if we look at these distribution deals. Yeah, this feels like a little bit too not that much effort, but I think it will generate like massive amount of active users and potentially a lot of bugs. It does show estimated creativity score there, but I don't think it matters. It's just the same. Same software development thing. No one has done 90 system yet. Well, we can update that. Let's develop that. And then when that gets up, we will see kind of we need to increase the network. So the team's sleeping. Those ones probably there who are doing art and stuff. Okay, let's see how we sell. Zemalf is sold 45,000 copies. We run out of stock a little bit. Zemalf is 2 to be specific. 45. Wow, that is selling massively now. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. So how are we doing overall? 13.5 million in sales. Even with all this building, I made 1.5. 1.5 there, so let's take a look at here. So, past month, we both Zemalf S 3D and Zemalf 2 made over 2.5 million. Zembrek is making 800,000, Zempaint 3 600,000. Still making 300,000 from the old OS version. It's only one that kind of weirdly we are doing like a little bit from the Zempaint even, but Zempaint 2 just completely bonked. Thinking that could we what if we update that and we could just sell the copies we have? Maybe that could actually work. Let me update you. Profits. It doesn't have a support. We could have like support for a couple of days on it for the 98 users. Some audio we are not selling anymore. Zemrek. So actually this one could be... Well, I'll keep it there. How did we still make money out of it? We somehow still selling it? Still selling like 400 units. What the heck? It's weird. Is this a frame as well? know what? We will might like hurt the sales of the new ones a little bit. I will do one update on that. Just lowest priority. Can you use publishers in Impossible? No. Yeah. The contracts, deals, and publishers are off in Impossible. Okay, 127 million. We could at least put these in like the what it's called, the bonds. Just have them build a little bit of money over the. I don't really want to build play in the stocks. Still have a little bit of stocks here. Has these guys made anything? Yeah, I think these guys are just going down. Going down. Did buy these guys stocks, they are 83,000. I didn't buy anything new. I will just sell those. I'll actually sell this one as well. No stocks, just moi. It's a new one here that just released. Sometimes I really like buy into these. They actually grow quite a lot. As this one. Just keeps on getting these audio tool 2D editor, 3D editor. I bet that new company is releasing 3D editor. Or it already released it or something. You already put it out. No. We should still be the first ones to do 3D editor. Good. Okay, there was quite a lot of happenings here. Let's see if we get some notices. Is everything working fine? Who are you? Okay, so this one was exactly what I was thinking. Yeah. So they are running into these empty rooms instead of their own. Coming to get coffee from here or something. So yeah, that's what I was thinking might happen. For some reason. I think there's a way to put the so that's you're like assigned to no one. There's like a way of telling that hey, don't come in. Yeah. We need to do like the empty. Yeah, true. Empty team. So I want them to keep when where I have put them. So we have those ones, those guys ready, and we do dev 2 nights, dev 3 nights. What do we do? Do what people like law and marketing. So this one is meeting. Someone will be meeting. So meeting rooms. A canteen. And then this one goes to dev 2. Probably could have selected this one here, so this and that. Dev. This one guy will like, okay, I will move. Now we select this, this, and this. Dev 3. Then we do. What do we do? Law 1. So this one is pre-marketing 1. This one is post-marketing 1. I remember a bomb. It's new to me. Let's call it bomb. Post. Bomb 1. Bomb 2. 2 nights. Pre-marketing 2. Pre-marketing 2 nights. Select, sign. Marketing. Bomb. Ding, 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 ding. So then we have like 4 offices. 4 offices unused. This could be don't have law 2. Law 2 nights. Law 1 nights. Oops, not here. Law 1. 1 plus 3. Marketing. I think we will need dev 2, dev 3, dev 4. So then we need pre-marketing free. Marketing free nights. That's probably more than I really need. But let's do this, this, and that. Or you. And what do I have here? So I guess we could have still have 2D research. 2D research nights. Could have audio R. Audio R. Set. D R D O. Every room is assigned. No one is complaining they don't find a place to do. Could build server farm in there if we need it. Accounting team could be bigger right away, because accounting team pays for themselves. So I just keep on working on it, so I could have them coming in already if I want to, and increase their size. Okay. Also, the audio tool project management has changed color. The effectiveness went down. Why is that happening? Skilled leaders. Is Cliff Myers not skilled enough for it? Is causing that? Guess it's a new team. They have 53 skill on it now. Okay, they will probably suck at it. Suck at it early on. Let's see how that builds up. Check that again. He has the project management task. It is correct. Also, it is now the morning that he actually comes back to work. You know what? I've been doing a lot of stuff here. Let's watch this effectiveness now that he comes back to work. Yeah, there we go. Now he's actually working. So I think because I have the night teams working on it, And I had like a lot of people in there. And I also had them on the first day. First day to be secondary in the other stuff. Secondary in the other stuff. I will take the programming teams away from here. The leading is leading. Like there's only one leader per project. But I think this is just starting now, so I think that works eventually. There's some issues now, but we have just started that. It's not even been like a full month almost to have that running. It's a new team, new guy. So let's give it time. It's also my first time using project management. So I think he will catch up when he gains skill. But also maybe I should just, for the projects, maybe I should hire like the high skill. Even if they're showing 3-star, their lead skill percentage might not be that high. Like that guy has 50%. Okay, but yeah, let's review Zemcat and iterate that. Iterate that, and there will be a little bit of idlers like right now because I want to see these guys eating in here at some point. Let's check the review. Okay, it's pretty decent, but I will iterate it once. Wait, who's working from here? There's no one in these ones. Programming at night, it's not, so iterating, finish that. It's the idler's work. Okay, so will you eat here now? Will they choose to go and eat in the other thing? Went for a meeting. Okay, nice. They are eating here. That's good. Yeah. Okay. The new office. Working decently. I think it would be even, because these are unassigned canteens. So I think they might like do some stupid work. Maybe since I have said it like this, I should have it. Should have it for them like clearly. Yeah, I will let it be. I will let it be. Let it be, let it be. Let it be, let it be. New feature has unlocked. Console operating system 3D rendering. Why did we run out of stock with cheese? Zemalf 2. Stop selling so much. Doing too well. Too well. 15 million a month. let's see when everyone shows up at work. A little bit slower. See if people are like waiting for too long at elevators and stuff. I did put them in like there's a little bit of waiting. Yeah, I think if there is okay, some, yeah, like occasionally they are walking the stairs, but then when they come to work they take the elevator. There's trouble concentrating because of the noise, because there's not enough to do. Think. Okay, how badly is this doing? So they are doing the hype. Why are you doing hype for? Semerek 2 when it's already out. Oh, maybe it's just listing it there. Okay, but this this project manager needs to kick it up. It might be that like because they are leading the team as well. Wonder if that's working so well. No, wait, they are making Semerek 2. I'm getting myself confused. Yeah, that's correct. But we would like to see the effectiveness hover well above the blue line. But I think it's because I'm doing night shifts and the leader is not there. They don't have like time to catch up. They lost it at some point, maybe in the beginning, and they can't catch it up. But it's fine. I think it doesn't affect the software quality. It slows the process down as they are messing up with the tasks. But so let's release that one. Those guys are eating here, which is great. Let's release that one. Yeah. Well, we'll see how that goes. It's a test with whole thing. Yeah, I think this is the issue that they can't gain it back. So it might be that they should not be HR managing that team. The project manager should be their own team, just leading the project. But on the other hand, by doing this, they gain the benefit of the team eventually. So maybe I should have like the dev2 team already up, but not running a project, and then they get a little bit more cohesive. The leader gets the bonus, and then before we start the project with them. I started these guys just cold, like literally day 0. They were doing a project. Okay, let's release a what is that? Press release for the 3D editor, and let's make one more for it, and let's have the hype up. Let's have it paused. It's paused, but we see that it's plus 96%. So what do they say about the first 3D editor? 8 followers. Is it still gonna be the first 3D editor, or have someone jumped in front? No, I think we are still 2 years ahead of everyone else. Everyone else also now. Actually, will this? I think like I would probably have like combined thing of the research teams. Can I? Now I want to. Let's wait. A lot of things has happened. So all the night teams. The first of all change their setup. Sign audio. Why are these not in order? Alphabetical order. Night shift. Oh, night, law 2, night, bomb, 3, nights. It's good. Arrival. So there should be no night teams around here. And then there should be nothing but night teams behind this one. That is correct. Auto coloring here. Let's see what it actually says with my colors. Okay, so it's putting no colors to the ones where I have no persons yet. Right, so now system research. System research. Should I do super focus? No, but I will do super focus on the research. Marketing, do 3. Search once. The law to do. Let's have them do 3 dev teams. Design core. Search 1. Counting. Dev search 1. 1. System search. So for this one we want higher. Because we want super focus instead of big brain on these guys. Actually, this leader should not be super focus. They not gonna run a project, so it's gonna be HR, socialization, multitasking. System arm. So we'll probably actually just look for send high, did I? No. Can we find a 3-star designer who's also a lead? Probably not. Probably not doable. So they probably need to be just leading that team and not doing the research, but they will take care of the hiring for me. If I could also do the first hiring myself. See if I have a designer who seconds in. Indeed, I could find someone who has 3 in HR. But they could get there. They could take care of the hiring. So you're my backup. So I think they need. I think even if they are not multitasking, I think multitasking increases the effectiveness. You don't really need automation. I really like this guy to be. Check without any traits. was thinking that is it possible for them to level up to that? Up to the role. Probably need to do the either let them do all the hiring. Do all the hiring then, or I think if they're just leading a team, they will be sitting on their ass. System. Even generous, mean and cookie, and Ivan misanthropist, mean and short-tempered. Don't really like the personalities of these guys. Generous introverts. Okay, I will try this with you. Hire you and will be night shift. Stubborn, goofy, extroverts, cocky, dramatic, cocky. Let's give that a go. Then if I set you guys up together, I think that will work. Set you the lead first. Design second. Then if I do it like this, then you handle the wages. Do what's hired for. Hire 14 designers. 4 can go to educate. Actually, everyone can go like that, and you can be one third of the team can go. 14 traits. I want them to be super focus, not break stuff. Actually, stressed won't matter, I think. Stressed won't actually matter. Still selected. care about the other stuff. It's specialize in system. Have to be high. So I can't specify in here that's only higher 3-star system. I can do high salary specialize in system, but I can't say higher only 3-star. Okay, so I don't know how this will actually work. This work as well as I think. Well, let's see. At least it will fill the team and I can kick them and then then fill it after that. Maybe it works. So that should be okay. I do the same thing. No, but the research requires 3 stars. It will not proceed. They will be just no task if they don't have 3 star for research. They have to have 3 star. That's the issue. I wish they could be there, at least gaining experience, and then they will eventually get the 3rd star. I was trying to do that with the network, but they just all have to have that. All have to have those stars. They could be doing design for the projects and then from there gain the 3rd star. So in a way, because these guys will second in the teams, eventually they will get there, but ideally everyone would have 3 star from the beginning. Okay, so let's do the same in here. So we do higher, do the same thing. There's not too many options right now. I'll check if stubborn goofy. See if there's a designer who can lead ED. So I could hire these teams myself, at least one. Extrovert cocky. Pessimistic, stubborn, goofy, pessimistic. Okay, I think I have an idea how I will fill these ones. I will in all of them for sure go for someone who can hire, then possibly replace them. Possibly replace them later. Okay, I will get 3D team. 3D team hired. Yep, you get all of those. Run out of copies again with something. Jeez. I printed 70,000 copies in Zemalf. Okay, how much can we sell this thing? What the hell? Why is it doing so well? I love it, but why is it doing so well? Yeah, it's like doing yeah. selling. I think it has sold every month as much as I have printed. So I think I will just test it, that I will print a lot, and then I will just reduce the printing. Okay. And how are we hiring? Couple of 1-star system guys. Well, let's see how it works. I don't think it will work as fine as I wanted it to work, but it's okay. With a company this size, we can have some people there. The sidelines, and also I think this project will be struggling a lot. Continuously kind of with that low effectiveness. I think the night shift is it's a mess. Optimistic, generous. I like that. You are fired. Magic optimistic. I actually kind of like that as well. So you go. That's manage roles. They are leaders. They are secondary designers. HR management, hire everything, hired 4, active education maximum, 5 at the time, 14 designers, specialization, 3D, rates, let's try that super focus on you guys as well. And anything else? I guess not. Oh yeah, we could control the project manager's time better if we had him in a separate team. Let's continue to see if that's how will that work. So, vacation. Fire inspector is coming. Consulting. We made 17 million in sales. We are like with everything I've been doing here, we're actually doing like incredibly well. We are massively increasing our market shares. SemOS 3D is being used by 400,000 people. So all that is doing fantastically, and with that in mind, let's actually... Oh, we're already doing an update. My bad. Update for the Zemalf 2, because it is doing so great. And then next up, we will get the development 2 team probably on board. Yes. is not doing great, but it's an experiment. We'll see how it goes. Okay. The energy go up when you come work and you get some coffee. There we go. Okay. Evenness is decent. Getting some noise issues because there's probably people there who are not working. Cohesion is getting better, effectiveness is decent. No, I actually did not do the one iteration things. I never ended up doing that. I think this approach there on until they get stuff running, it's not really working. Wonder what with this. Okay, well, this guy hired. Wait, did I wait? I actually messed up, didn't I? I left this one low. They just hired 20 guys who are not 3-star because I set them. Ah, crap. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, new employees. I think none of you will stay. Sorry. Misguided hiring. My bad. Yeah, sorry. 14 by. Didn't go so well. Really need that. They are during the day they are not able to gain it back. They're like when they actually get to work, they are like working. It's not enough. Well, it's a test. It's a test. I think. What I should have done was set this up. Run that one project manually, so the new team has time to get their team effectiveness up. Then go from there. I think that would have been better. We'll see how that turns out. Like maybe it's a disaster, and then we'll just create a new one. One in it. Okay, I will just do bug fixes for these ones. We'll no longer update their technologies. Okay, how are we with system? Might actually work. The research thing. Let's see how we do in 1992. Okay, Semcat was iterated. I will re-review it just to see how it did. Ten out of 10. 10 out of 10 with 8.5 creativity. Take that. The first 3D editor in the world. Promote it. So, is that? Oh, right. Right. What's our... We're gonna pay 15 million in taxes. Okay. We'll do a little bit of... I'm gonna need this money here, so I'm gonna invest a little bit in bonds. Like half of what we have for 1 year. And oh, it depends on the money actually. Okay, so it's gonna be 5 years for this amount of money. Okay, that's fine. I think if you put less there, it can be like 1 year. That will build automatic thing without actually like buying the stocks and such. Let's check these ones. So the artists are learning a little bit of programming. I will give them like two stars here and there. If they have 1 star somewhere, but then again with some teams like the Law, it's good if they can do a little bit of everything, as they are just doing that side project. These guys can help with the research. Okay. Programming. Let's go to be with you. Fast. It's more of a choice to put on the bonds. Like these stocks I think these are just random. Like these 5 like stocks. Obviously the best way to actually invest is picking up the new companies from here and just buying their stocks. Like getting this new company and just buying these, then buying more. You almost always make profit. I think it's too easy. Too easy to make like a shit ton of money with very little investments, let alone if you put a little bit more in there. Like they go, like most of them go at least up to like 20 million before they crash. Some might be like this one, which actually even these guys are now increasing. Yeah. So it's I think the stock market is too easy, but on the impossible in the beginning, it's kind of a must thing to use. So yeah, only because of that going here in the bonds. Okay, but past midnight here in from from 91 to 92, we'll start all the new technology researches. We'll see how we do. Okay. How much did we sell of the Zemalf 2 now that I printed a lot? 89,000 units. Yeah. If I had printed more in the beginning, we would have sold so much more. But I didn't believe it would sell that well. Have I marketed the shit out of that? Maybe a little. Not that it's been doing great. Okay, that is too much marketing for SimOS. Will end that. The team wants to pick it up, that's cool. But yeah, that was 5.5 million for Zemalf 2. How are we ranking into all software active users? We are 8. 8 now, and Zemalf 2 is swooshing up from there. Right, those researches. So, network research 92. Started. Someone started, they're gonna do in third quarter. Okay. Start that. 3D. No one is doing the 92 technology yet. Start that right here. How are our teams? We have 6 in there. I think the designs could actually step in, especially in the system. 3D. Okay, now it's like decent. We at least have 4. Okay, but design 1 can step in heavily. Heavily on system, and design 2 can step in. .3D. Until those teams get like a proper setup. I think overall this game, even though I said that kind of it's too easy to play with company stocks, it's like the companies do go bankrupt and they get acquired and all that. So it's working really nicely, and just this project leading is not working at all. I think I will take the design team off from there and see how those guys do. That affect this one. They are working. If there's less, the team is smaller. Can say like I give that priority. Give them something to here. Let's help them. That seems occupying their office. Okay, so the 1 hour cap was actually not was causing issue in there. It was the first time I'm seeing the setup there that they are troubled by the teams because that just takes time for them to leave the office. Yeah, that project management is a disaster. Its hiring will take a while, it seems. Fast fire inspection with all those upgrades, so that went well. Let's do the other press release now. And then we send the press build. Sounds great. Okay. Zapster is coming along. Actually, you shouldn't be. No, but you should actually know your priorities there. Need to set it up for the other research teams as well. It might be a new big hit, has all the new features. It should be. So, do these guys, everything else but. Should just select. Okay. Maybe starting all the research teams with R instead of this other way around would have been better. The naming convention. Everything but research is secondary for them. So then if I now check in here, it shows secondary, secondary, secondary. but marketing is secondary. But legal. Yes. That should be higher. That's one high. It's probably like pretty easy to get the patents like every other year. Cohesion is getting up. They're working on a press release on that. Know what to do. Check management thing. So looks like with this setup, I think we need 2-hour gap between. It's the night shift. Okay, so we start at 6. 6 with these ones. So that makes 2-hour gap in between, and then these guys are working night shift anyway. So add 2 hours there so that they don't miss as much. Let's do so color. $102. 3D is pretty good. System is okay. There's a couple of who are not quite in level of research. Also, I should be looking at the parking lot here. Do we get like overly full? Oh, that's pretty good. I think the biggest thing I should have done earlier was setting up the printing. Now this is starting to go down a bit. micromanaging the printing. Printing amounts was unnecessary. Work. Okay, they got, whoa, the accounting got the taxes done in 2 months. Release. So we didn't hire the new marketing teams yet. It's okay. We are doing almost 10 million a month, so it's not like there's issues, but I think kind of there was now, if we look at our timeline, taking the stock away. Well, we are doing like one release a year, but I think we should be having like all the softwares coming in like every year. But it's going decently. Okay, but we're not gonna get the system. 3D 92 we're gonna get. Network 92 we're gonna get. Cliff Myers. First project manager of the company, and it's not looking good. Cohesion is going up. It will probably help. Effectiveness 188 is not that bad. Will they get there? I will give them a chance. Like their follow-up project might actually be decent. Whoa. The network research was with 2 shifts done in 3 months. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. So then the law team can work on it, and they might even be able to finish it before the other research comes up, so I don't necessarily even need a secondary law team. See about that anyway. So we have these guys who are all super lawyers. So let's go here and we do lead and we do service, HR. Everything else is kinda optional. we don't have anything else to do for the law team. Well, I guess there could be like disputes, but those are kind of rare. Service law secondary lead. Hire them manually and just let them grow and get that third HR star. So let's do one note. Naive and generous lawyer. Somehow that sounds like a impossible combination. They can also program, that's good. Why are you? Then we do. We don't need big brains. We don't need you. We'll have those. Yeah, let's keep an eye on that. So service secondary. On that, that's patents. How to get the digital distribution. Done. A bit of night shift hate. Nothing too bad. So we paid taxes, which was 18 million. It's 11 million in the negative, but we are still selling about 15 million. 15 million next month we release. Let's update SimOS. That project management has completely failed. Whoa, it's like going... Is that actually showing the... Ah yeah, that's actually showing the project management effectiveness there, not the progress of the design. Okay, Zapster was done. It's good. There's no marketing for this one. No review. Okay, we can review it, but not market it, so it will be its own thing. While we are doing this, just continue the scaling up. Continue the scaling up. We will do support. One and supports one knight. Let's do it's a new team, so they need that and support. We hire lead, do service, HR. Let's compare to sport team. Generous knob. Stubborn dramatic. Be able to hire guess we take you, but you go to support night team. Hire and guys will work free. Manage roles. You lead. Service is secondary. And for the team, so these guys have been working fine with them. So let's have them. HR management. Yes, best and secondary. 11. Sports and develop there as well. Grades, not these, not stressed. Medium. Education or so I can't set in hiring. I can't set that. Okay, you know what? Let's just have you as support because I can't tell them easily. Well, if they're gonna hire a service, maybe it still works. Let's see how it works if I have them like development there. Can't tell them to pick like service programmers, which is pretty easy to do as self-hire. So, whatever. Okay, I will not cross these. At medium, they will know something, but it will be random if they are like designers or programmers. Okay, that's good. And they have their shift set, so that's good. Then we just assign. These ones. Okay. Shh. We'll send one last press build. $200 followers. Yeah, that didn't go up. And research got their own research done. They can help with other stuff. And let's release now so we can do an update. So first 3D editor as far as I know. Let's see if someone actually squeezed in. Will be the first 3D editor in the world. Interesting to see how this does. This was actually quite significantly before anything else. Yeah, nothing still for 2 years and then the others up. bringing their stuff in. So we have 2 years of 3D market for us. It's good. Press build. Okay, let's release. It's been a while since releases. Nice. So it is. This is the first one I will select. I forgot to bring prints. Forgot to like pre-print this. Build like 100,000 because I have no idea how this will do. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Everything else is already in the stock, so that won't be an issue. Yeah, interested to see. Let's gamble a bit and let's print 200,000. It is the first. It might literally sell like 20 units instead of 200,000. But it is the first, so I have no idea what will happen. Like, because there's nothing else in the markets. Hoping that will help me a little bit. And let's market it for 250,000. And let's update it. Alright. I don't remember what OSs I had this on. Port it as well. Port it. This audio tool is releasing in 1993. It's gonna be a while. It is now in development, so that's good news. Misplaced important design notes and lost 25% of the quality. Then they mixed some press pictures. Okay, so there's the kind of you see what the mistakes were in the face. Losing 25% of the quality is actually pretty horrible. Okay, so yeah, we are not hiring. We are not hiring middle tier or mid salary guys anymore. Or that's one. Design team. We can have design 1 star. Get third in system, so we can help there as well. You have been doing artistry on the side, that's nice. There, that's fantastic. Very good. Support 2 got hired. Excellent. Of programmers there, so good hires. Since the design teams are not doing much, I will do low priority. Research for 2D as well. The network patterns we're definitely gonna get. See what it actually does to us. So in order to have those guys do something, I should have them on a secondary project. Help on these. I think I just need to accept that I have a lot of idle workers. There's so much. So much. Alright. Updates to D tool. Oh, get the patterns. Patterns for the network. That's brought us a little bit of money, but nothing significant. On the other hand, we are kind of dominating that that's one, and we are getting the distribution thing up, so that will be an interesting thing to see how that works. So I do not know happen. Guess I will maybe review it. And we've been kind of okay with the noise, as long as everyone has something to do, but as long as someone doesn't have anything to do, they are just yapping in the office. It's causing the issues. Let me review our distributing network Sabster. Okay, it's 10 out of 10. Specker wants fixed rates. Sure, well, I have everyone working full hours anyway, so... Okay. Sapster seems 10 out of 10 product, so we are... wait, what does this promote now mean? We're still gonna fix the bugs, right. Yes. Okay, Zemcat, how much did we sell? Okay, 15,000 units, not bad. Not 200,000 obviously, but 15,000 in the first month is not bad when we have 0. Okay, we gained 1 hard market recognition immediately because there was no one else in the market. So that was a much bigger jump than we've had in the others. Some office is now slowing down a bit. Less than 50,000 units. We can reduce those prints. SemOS 50,000 units. Even temporarily maybe increase that to 55 so we don't do sales. SemPaint 3 is going down. We are updating it now, so it might sell after that again. It's definitely not that much, so let's do 10,000. SemOS 1 has finally come to its end. It's only selling like 200 units, so we can stop printing that. It's been in sale for 9 years in game, so what has happened? Some office, the old one, 500. Some rec is selling good, but that's automatically adjusted. We don't need to touch that. And some OS 2. It's probably now getting to the same place where we had some OS 1, that it's slowing down significantly. We're gonna get that 3D. Get that. Okay, that's good. It's good. Yeah, that's I think I need to change that. Change that project manager thing there. The leadership skill is going up like slowly. Having them do only that, so I think one thing is that like half of the team is not doing anything. That is causing a lot of issues in there. have you do updates. Semrec updated. Updates. 3D done. Patent, yes. Some OS updates. Let's hire a new project manager with a high skill and see if that helps on that. So hire a doesn't need to know anything. We do it high. Needs to have automation and HR. Ability to dev 1. Change to high. Let's hire you. I've just built like cohesion and it will probably like mess it up, but and that goes unassigned. Actually, you could go alone. Huh. Now what? And go alone in the night team. Set up it. Hardware. 1. So it will not fix itself now. So effectiveness is... What if I... Would it help if I pause it? Oh! Rewards! So we only released the 3D editor, so that's probably gonna be it, but let's see. Best product is Semcat. Most profitable product, interesting. Office 2 is the most profitable product this year. Slows dirt accumulation in room. I didn't expect that. It's been profitable, but yeah, I guess 37 million is decent. It's decent. So Sem Office. So this time Sem Office was not the best product, but most profitable. So they got gold last year for the product, and that's in there. Money. Alicia Becker, so I think that's also designed too. But let's give the 3D CAD to the programmers. So here I had the issue that there's no space for the shelves. I guess I could put it on someone's table. Still affect the room fully, maybe. They can't go up and Windows block it on that side. Oh, I guess there's the back side here. Lock movements. Take that off. I guess they could be like going and fighting for the positions. Position who guess to sit there, so Semcat the best but it's adds effectiveness, which is capped at there's a reduced furniture decay for that as well, so that's guess that's good. Okay. Let's wait until the next day to see if the new project manager can start climbing this number up, or I will just abandon the idea that they also lead that team, and I will put them in like separate room or something. Cliff Myers has the balls to come and ask for a raise after they were just kicked from the project for messing it up. Really, Cliff? Not quite that much. You get a 1%. That's the mandatory one. I guess I could even reject it. So take that. You tried. And no one else done project management in the company, so man had to pioneer it. Like it's automation. Sports 1. Some programming. Burglars, it's been a while. Just when the employees are coming. I guess I think they get I think they might get like negative if they see the burglars, but maybe it needs to be that they actually are doing some stealing. Okay, Bobby, can you get us in track? Are we lost with this project? At least I think they are increasing way faster. Way faster in there. New 3D. We research, right? So we can at least use that, of course. Looks like the higher skilled project manager is a must. See if it stays this way when they work for a couple of days. Okay, we got the system done as well. That's gonna be a closer one. I think I will give it priority over the 3D because it's gonna get done. So finish this. Patent it, yes. Give it priority. I was trying to pause in the middle of the night, but missed it. Yeah. I think when the new project manager gets to work for another day, I think they will gain that back. So if we look at their skill level, their lead skill is 60. No, wait, what? Wait, what? Why is your lead skill showing 6%? There's no way. Oh, did I look at the column sum? Well, that explains it. No, wait, what's... No, it's not. Oh, it is. Ah, yeah, there's one empty line. Psh. Okay, it's getting... I think it's getting a little bit too late. Okay, but 67% over... 56 seems to make a difference. Even that they both have 3 stars. Maybe... So I think now that they work for a full day, like if they had started there, they are like kind of now little by little gaining its back. But if it now doesn't dip, below the blue, then they will like slowly build it up. That's his end of the day effectiveness. Can't really be compared because they work in the different shift. Also, Cliff here was pissed because we didn't give him a raise, and they are working in the nights now. It's kind of getting there. But I'm not utilizing my my massive team here, not nearly enough. So now we know how that works. So we can set up a team, and we know it's more on the project manager than in anything else. And I will keep on fixing some bugs from the digital distribution before I release that. And we will go to like 100,000 on that. See how did we continue selling this one? About 15,000 units. Okay. Never did the ports, did I? Yeah, I kind of got everything going on. Dates. No, but there's no porting to do because no one has 3D. So it's only ours. Or actually, maybe they have updated now. Okay, they have updated to 3D. And there's a new OS as well, which was released this January. I just noticed. Yeah, we'll get that porting done. Office 2. They should also have that team. Yeah, there's a new OS, Vector OS. That port. Yeah, now it's not dipping below the blue. Updates. Updates in addition to the ports. My patenting is not going well. Is not going. Also the 3D, that will happen. System not getting there in time. No, I don't know how many lawyers do you need in there to get that done. As fast as that. I guess with the network we did get it done quite fast. Okay. And let this audio tool sit in there. I think I will take a break here. I mean a break as in call it a day. Call it a day, and then right, maybe it actually was the July-August vacations, and we'll continue tomorrow morning, and I will work on setting like project teams for the different product families, and we'll see if we can get this kind of properly running. Our sales have kind of dropped down because I'm not really releasing anything right now. I'm trying to get these research done, and it's not working as well as I want. And then I guess I will release the digital distribution thingamajiggy and see how that works. I think our market share will be just 0 because no one knows us, but maybe then slowly that will start to build up. I'm still okay with it. Learning experience with that project management thing. If we look at our short recap here at the end. Also, I figured out that because you can scroll with this, but actually, if you grab that arrow, then you can get the chart the way I wanted to have in the beginning. So if we look at this, we have our balance steadily growing. Obviously a good thing. Those are just showing salaries by a moment, but the sales, we took a big jump in with ZemOS 3D and the ZemOffice 2. And we went from like 3 million a month into this 10 million a month category, so this was a big jump. So we need just another one of these jumps into like 20 or 25 million, but that needs like a variation in the software and slowly increasing our market recognition, which in the office is already 3 hearts. That is great. We did a lot of construction. I did 5 million in the office expansion there. Else could be an interesting one. Distribution. This is the... Yeah, I guess we started distributing more, so the cost also shows quite a lot in there. Those are the royalties we are paying. Dividends we are not interested in. Stock, staff, licenses. Licenses. So this is something I want to bring up because like people using our software more. So I want to see that one growing. And I think still for over 2 years we will have only 3D software in the world. No one else has made one. So as long as we port this to the operating systems, in theory it should do well, given that someone is making 3D games. But yeah, lots of nights. Alright, this product has no immediate competition at this point in time, so we can't even open the competition market, because we are the only one. Right. Of course. But yeah, we are doing the ports, and that'll be an interesting one. I don't think I can easily see how much 3D is being used apart from like the license cost, license money that we are getting. Because there was no like, as far as I know, I haven't been able to find it. Also, we are using someone else's 3D. We need to update to our own. I have not been able to find a way to see who is using this software. So the licenses show that we are paying for something, but I haven't been able to like do it the other way around. Which kind of doesn't make sense. We get license money, but I haven't found a place where we see who's using this. Probably somewhere, but I just haven't figured it out. Oh yeah, antivirus from the different types. Antivirus is the only one we haven't done. And games. Yeah, antivirus is the next new one for sure. But active users. Whoa! Okay, it's a good thing I opened this here. We have 700,000 active users. We are the most used operating system at the moment. And second most used software. Wow. It's pretty close to Vector OS. And Vector OS may probably just swoosh by us. But currently beating it. That's nice. So there's only one game that is selling more than us. Oh, that's fantastic to see. Fantastic to see. 1,000 units. See, plenty in the stock. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. In the all-time profit lists, not that high. All-time units sold, not so high. So have we sold? We have not sold over 1 million yet. Yeah, 800,000 at the moment is our best one. We're getting there. In the Impossible, the market recognition is the biggest thing. So maybe by 2000 we would be decent numbers. But anyway, it was a little bit longer recap because some interesting stuff there that I spotted. So yeah, let's continue tomorrow, and let's see how we can make the most of the 260 employees we have. Get some more projects running, and then focus on developing antivirus next, I think. Yeah, thanks guys for watching. I will see you tomorrow. And if there's someone still there who's not following me on YouTube, do go there. This run will eventually be there, of course, with the other stuff, and do come and join our Discord. We have some discussions there about software inc as well, but more or less anything. But yeah, have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow. Take care.